All right, boys. It's time. I know I'm out of order. We didn't do the, I don't have the right screen selected either. There we go. We didn't follow the order. Satisfactory is on pause for today. I couldn't just sit here with Kola just tempting me to finish. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna finish Kola. Joe, Dave, Adam, Sergey, welcome in, boys. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one because I honestly don't know if I'm gonna struggle going over the rocks or not. The Azovs have been giving me a little bit of grief getting over rocks, so the possibility exists where we might need to like bring a rescue vehicle or a tug vehicle. And if that happens, that happens. It is what it is. But for now, we're gonna just get these two back to the garage, do a little bit of cleanup. I might want to use the Voron. I don't know yet. I don't. Do I need it? Is the question. Trying to figure out what I want to. Do I play horror games? Nah. I'm not like a big jump scare fan person. Like it's like dumb to me. Like, oh look, there's like clearly something's gonna jump out and attack me here, and then like it doesn't, and then a second later it does, and then you're just like, oh no, I'm scared. Like, I don't know. It's not fun. I don't even like horror movies. Give me my simulation games. That's it. Give me my nerd games, my math games. Something that I can put a spreadsheet towards. Those are pretty much my entire library. It has the word simulator in the title. Like if I were to show you my Steam library, you would be like, wow, that's a lot of simulator games. Exactly. Like I'm not a huge fan of horror movies or horror games because it's just like clearly there's something that's gonna murder these people here. Like, so you're just like predicting which people are gonna die, you know? Like, yeah. Pass. Alright, so... Oh, where'd that... I guess that works. Pop in this guy. Okay, so I did commit to Azov 7 to be one of the high saddle trucks, and it's going to be the one to go get the trailer. Then we have to have another high saddle truck that can get the other trailer. And I have these trucks to pick from, not that one. These trucks or this truck. And I need one low saddle as well. Where is... I want an idea about basic idea about the game I need. Make a game so it didn't play that much. I guess I don't understand. Here is my step. Oh, the step's way up here still. That throws out the step. I don't want to drive that back just yet. And the Ford's up there. The Acteon's over there. Oh, we got another fuel trailer yet to bring back. And we got a fuel truck that needs to go back as well, which we will take it back when we get over there. It's gonna meet our fleet as it drives over. Okay, so as of 7, let's just make a decision. As of 7, We need a low saddle and a high saddle. Are you gonna struggle on the rocks? I've never used this as a high saddle either. And I don't have chains for it either. I need to buy chains, I think. Ooh, they're OHD chains too. Yeah, that sells me. That sells me on this one. Okay. Low saddle or high saddle? Low saddle or high saddle for this one? You think? If I do the... Yeah, but then what's going to be the second high saddle? It's got to be one of these two for the second high saddle. Flippin' stuck Sunday. It was going to be Satisfactory Sunday, but I changed my mind. Let's high saddle this. Ooh, that's a really bad high saddle position. Okay, maybe not. Low saddle's a much better position on this truck. Look at the position of the high saddle on that. Okay, that helps make that decision. Okay. Where's the high saddle position on this old fella? I think we bring out the OG. High saddle's way forward on this too. Why is it so far forward? Okay, what's this one look like? We're gonna base the decision on not the fact that we're gonna struggle on the rocks. High saddle's way far forward on that one too. I need to get rid of those wheel fenders. Maybe that's why I was having problems with the rocks. Yeah. You know what? No. We're doing it. I have faith. Okay, and garage. Okay, so this is going to be the low saddle truck, so let's grab our trailer. I'm slightly concerned about the fuel consumption on this one. This one's going to have to kind of go the farthest. But that's okay. I think we'll still be okay. If not, we can meet it. What's up, neighbor? How's your Sunday? Yeah, I decided it was just sitting out there tempting me. And I'm like, I could play Satisfactory today. but I could also just finish. And Kola won the internal battle in my brain. Alright, as of 7 first. I'm driving with the parking brake on, that's great. So yeah, this trailer setup is purely until we get to the trailer store up here, and we're going to swap for that big trailer and put these two on it. And then we're going to ditch this red trailer. This red trailer is no longer. Come on. Could actually pinch this down in front too. There's room there. This is exactly what I'm worried about on the beach. Don't tip the heads up 7 down this hill. Probably ill-advised. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Come on. I just don't want that stupid trailer to tip. You know, I thought about this is not something that I'm 100% on doing, obviously. But if I were to do another playthrough, one of the rules I might set for myself is crane bed trailer, focusing more on crane bed trailer trucks, because I hate using trailers, and I feel like it would add a level of challenge by taking away my precious 5-slot sideboard. Like, I think I would actually hate it, but I think it would also add a whole level of challenge to just focus 100% on crane bed trailer trucks. Oh, this is the trailer I need to take with me too. Okay. Alright. Good thing I remembered. Limits the number of trucks I can use. Yep, exactly. Like, hard mode would be pretty easy choices. And obviously you'd have to low saddle and high saddle things occasionally, right? Like you can't get away from it, unfortunately, but or maybe even just 2-slot only. You know, just no trailer. Delete the correct trailer. Stew. But yeah, I thought it would be kind of a neat thing. Maybe we'll do like a map here later on. Was that rule? No 5 slaughters. Could be another thing I could do. Just incorporate it into this. Deb, what's up, buddy? Heck yeah, that music. Okay, now we need to finagle this trailer onto that ton and pack it. Let's see what we can do here. Blue crane is not the crane of choice for this. Oh, you know, I could just bring the... Get a little closer. Come on, get up there. Oh no, it was up. Damn it. I had it. Should have just let it go. Got a new hard drive coming for the PS4. Alright, let's just let it go and see if that packs. Get away with it and Don? Yeah. I mean, no, not really. 'Cause there's so many 5-slot pieces. There's all the rail sections. I'd be using friggin' 4-slotters more than I would be 2-slotters. Get a little further closer to the point here so it doesn't like jostle the trailer. I wish it was daytime. Right about there. Pack. Yay! Okay. Yay. Double yay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 3 long pipes, 5 rail sections, 2 long rails, or 2 big thick rails, and that's basically like all of the cargo there. There's like a few like onesie twosies, I guess, and like some cement, I think. much big cargo is there in Blades? There's a few. There's a couple of big trailers, and then there's a couple of big cargo as well that you have to pick up off the ground, like the cisterns. And yeah, there you go. Grim got it. I think there's like a couple of oversized cargo that you have to pick off the ground. But like, that would be an acceptable amount though of like using a 5 slot, you know, for those things only, right? And then like the rest of the region has to be done. Like, so I'd have to do all my potatoes with 2 slotters. I'd have to do, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of, or Maine. No, who Maine would be rough. There's a couple of long planks there. Is there oversized cargo in Maine? I don't think so. I don't think there's 4 slot oversized or drilling equipment or anything like that. Don't fall off, please, trailer. Do not fall off. Yeah, Tennessee doesn't really have any big cargo either, does it? I don't think there's any big cargo in Tennessee. I mean, but if I did it with a 2 slot trailer and I overloaded, right, like it would work, but it would just be like a lot of high risk with that trailer tipping. There are like 1 or 2 oversized cargo in Maine though. There's not a lot. Yeah, spin on that thing. I don't know why maybe she like took down the image. Like that image is just like blocked from the internet now, which is great. The epitome of butthurt. Can I go down here? No. I think it's all breakable in between. That's why you go over these terrible rocks. Good news is Almady would be a good one, yeah. Like later on in the regions, I definitely could see it being like doing all the slate blocks, just 2 at, you know, 1 at a time. How many freaking 17 trips into the quarry to get all my slate blocks out? I mean, mind you, I'd probably like stack them sideways or take a trailer, right? But thanks, Stu. This guy's nice and full too. Sweet. Okay. This guy's just going back to the airport. I gotta get lined up way better for this trailer to get across here. I'm just gonna get me across first. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you get the plaid there, right? So you can definitely just, you can actually do 3 to 4 at a time if you really wanted to. You can put 2 sideways and 1 on top on the plaid and it'll do it like in its 2 slot, and then you could just tow a 2 slot trailer behind. Just tow a fourth one. So you could, in theory, do all four at the same time, but all right, let's get lined up better. We need to get lined up way better than we are. I'm gonna just back this trailer into here. Kind of like that. That should be good enough. It should figure a way out. Keep my tires on, it'll just pull over. That was scary. Alright, I'm just continuing on. You son of a... High centered on those fucking rocks. Alright. This is gonna be a risky maneuver. It might work though. Okay, the other possible maneuver that I have, a trick up my sleeve, if we can get around. Looks like we can. There's room. Barely. Give it a pull from up here. Freaking GMC putting in work, boys. Alright, that should be good enough. Now that I'm off the rocks. Get this guy out of the way. I have all my cargo still, right? Yeah. Alright, you're just gonna stay here for a moment, GMC. I want to have a fuel source for my Boron D before we take it up to there. Actually, technically, that truck can just stay right there where it is. We'll probably bring it up the road to the intersection where we come up off of the... beach. And we'll just leave the GMC up here. Instead of taking it all the way to the airport, there's no point. Yeah, like right here. We'll just leave the GMC right here. Then I have a truck up here in case I need to pull something as well. If something gets stuck trying to come up the edge of the road. I think that, but it's not going to reset. But I guess nothing's going to reset, so it's not a big deal. It'll be a little tore up by the end. Okay, let's get our... So just those 2 contracts, right? No, 1... Yeah, 2 contracts, 2 cargo containers, and the trailer. Yep, that's it. That's it! So this will be 2, because I'm going to run this trailer over quick with the Azov 7. And we'll just bring it back to the airport. It's just got to go into the town to the south. And dodge the landmines I see up there. Hope I shouldn't go a little further forward and then cut. That snow is gonna get icky. There we go. Alright, let's just attach this. We'll come back and get it in a second. Grab that. You there? Probably good enough. I don't know my entrance point because I left the trailer, or I got rid of the trailer, like right about here between these trees. Yeah, this way. It should clip on these trees. Nope, it does not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Weekend's pretty good. Thanks, Dust Bunny. Welcome in. How's yours doing? Just a little bit further, trailer. Hang on. Hang on. We're almost there. He's having a nap right now. He's being himself, making doggo naps. Yep. Yeah, they got to get their, 22 hours of sleep in a day, Otherwise, they're dog tired. I always look at him and I go, "You have such a rough life, buddy. It's so rough." As I'm like petting his belly, and he's just like snoozing. Like, yeah, rough life, dude. Rough life. Okay, so I'm gonna stage this back up there. We're gonna send the next set of trucks, I think. Or do I want to do... Yeah, we should probably just bring both. A heist and a gamble and a dad joke. Let's see, what do we get? How do you fix a broken pizza with tomato paste? I mean, I guess. You ever have, so I had a frozen pizza the other day. Like not the other day, maybe a couple weeks ago. And like it literally, like I took it out of the package and it just like broke. Like there was like a big chunk of it that just like broke off. So it was basically like it just, I had to like slice around that, But it was interesting that it just broke like that. Okay, next. Where's the Fleet Star? White Western Star, there it is. Okay, so White Western Star is going to be high saddle. Are we going to tow the Voron with the White Western Star? I love it. Let's do it. That is actually going to be our next task too, is the mountain landslide cargo container. Just too many rocks to go that way. And if you cut through, you're cutting through like right through some trees. It's unfortunate. We'll just have to struggle bust our way through this. Got one yellow crane out of the mix, so that's good. Oh, we gotta go left. Seeing my tire tracks. This is the death tree. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like, I mean, they clearly made it this way, right? Where they force you, funnel you through this. And there is sort of a way to go to the right, but it's like really sketchy, especially with the trailer. And to the left is really sketchy, especially with the trailer. Like, you could probably make it, but you're gonna be struggling, winching, getting stuck. Whereas this is just a really short section of struggling, winching, and getting stuck. Nope. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Am I gonna have to push it? I'd have to push it. I'm gonna have to give it a little push. A little nudgy nudge. Just get it so it's in range of the winch point. Yep, there we go. That worked. I don't have a long trailer on this one, so. Alright, we're through. Squeakers, squeakers. In range of this one? I am in range of that one already. I must not have a good winch on the... Makes sense. Okay, next one. Grab this before we flip our trailer. Good stuff. Okay, let's change. All right, easy going for a bit. Oh man, imagine Yukon with only 2 slot trailers. Is there any big cargo in Yukon? Honestly, I don't think there is. I should have went further left. Mistakes were made. I gotta be really careful here to not send this guy off the edge. If it looks at all dangerous, I'm just gonna disconnect. Especially by these rocks here. Slow, 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 slow. Alright, you're staying on the road. You stay on the road. Slow, slow, slow. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Yep, this is where trailers pass trucks, yeah. Okay, let's just do this separate. You turn off. Nacho! What's up, buddy? How's your Sunday? Ooh. Doing a little Red Dead? Nice. Might regret going this whole way. this guy out of the way. All right, you are being disagreeable. Not gonna reach. Ooh, that is gonna reach. Sweet. That's a good one. Thanks for the playlist sorting. I guess I never realized that's how it just sets up a playlist by default, but yeah, I just sorted it. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh, come on, hole, save me. Nope, it's not gonna save me. That's bad. I mean, we're not gonna roll. Question is this crane gonna be able to push me back upright? Yes, it is. Okay. Anchors off.
Emotional, damn it!
So close. Can I reach that? I can. Got it. Okay. So let's restore the crane. Nope. I need that one. Okay. Now. We're going to use that same tree. Help move this trailer a little bit this way. Go. Okay, maybe we can reach these. Oh yes, come on, give me the fire one. Yay! Okay, we can get both. Fuel's not so hot, but we're close to fuel. So come on. Get in there, crappy blue crane. Such a pile of crap. Such a pile of crap the blue crane is. AFC. Whoa. Whoa. Frickin'. I remember when KFC used to be good. That didn't work. Come on, you hell of junk. Wasting all my fuel. There we go. That's exactly where I needed it. Okay. We should be able to give both of these a push. Maybe. Push. Go in. There we go. Now the second fun part, over these rocks. Okay, we got it. Okay, mute him. I did remember to put the spare tire on this thing. Sweet. Good call. Good call, me. Get this positioned. Go, nice and lined up. Change truck. Okay. Shit. How do I want to go over this? Boy, Western Star still's got it, boys. Definitely still has it. Alright, let's refuel everybody. Alright. I'm gonna grab this guy. Have him come with me. Stop right about there. Anybody ever pop their tire on that light there? That tire is like a little tiny immovable object rock of death, and it's very sharp. And I definitely have popped my tire on that in the past. Okay. Moron, you're up. Time to make your mission. We gotta deliver this cargo container and the other cargo container, and then we'll meet down at where we're picking up the star in the sky stuff. Hey, Lisa. Ooh, ouch. Okay, refuel one last time. That was kind of scary. Still kind of scary. Okay, before we make the trek down this beach, let me make sure I'm going the right way. So we're gonna go down to here, and then where's the, okay, we gotta get, we gotta go all the way. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way to here, come up in here, make our left hand turn like we're going up, and instead of going straight here, we're gonna go left, or I'm sorry, right at this intersection to deliver this. Okay. Got to do this at night, of course, too. The biggest goal is to just dodge as many rocks as possible. You can't avoid them all. Well, if you can dodge the big ones, you don't get high centered. This thing's pretty good at getting over rocks, though, which is why I decided to use this one. Doing some more roadcraft today? Nice. See if we can high gear this. Might make it a little easier to cruise over some of these big rocks. So far, so good. Alright, there's my crane. We're gonna leave him there in case something needs a tug through the rocks. Alright, up here. Try and stay low. So we don't flip. This is gonna get sloppy. 6 truck through here is gonna have a hard time. Just stay up here. Try and scoot through these trees here. If it lets me. Yep. Okay, where's that last one go? That last one actually comes back here. So I think what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna leave one of these here. Just in case we like tip it to the point where the cargo falls off, I don't want to be picking up both. So we're just gonna take just the one we need for this task because we're gonna be coming right back through here. Just leave it there. We'll be turning around and coming back. I really hope we have enough fuel. We got a ways to go until we get to that little fuel trailer I left. This is so tippy. Yep, doing only one of these was smart. I don't know how I'm going to be able to turn around. I might have to turn around in the ice flow, which is like super dangerous as well. Yeah, and there's a winch to the left here, but there's not one on the other side. So like you need chains to get across this. Alright, there we go. There's that. Yeah, I think we're turning around in the ice flow. Sketchy, but doable. Doable because we have chains. Okay. This way. Pick up our other one. I'm gonna be so low on fuel. I might actually have to wait for one of the other trucks to get to the Star in the Sky staging point. Not that way. Definitely not that way. This way. Come on. Get down in there. Fuel is ticking down, buddy. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's shut our engine off, make our little route. So we gotta follow this to about right there. Is where it cuts through, and then we can come down to here. Let's activate this task. Riddle of geology. Question is, do I try and get up there, or do I go up the back way? I think the back way is easier. This is shorter, not necessarily easier. I guess we'll try this way. Make a game time decision as we get up there. Okay. So we have to go over these rocks and then hard right. And get wedged on the rocks. There we go. We have to do this with 2 heavy trailers too. This is our way out. You're seeing the way in. Just past half. And where did we fill up? We filled up at the edge of the rock road. Yeah, we're gonna be really low. I think the goal is gonna be just to make it back to the staging area. Not a problem I expected to have, to be honest. Doing this is running out of fuel, but it is a reality that we might have to drive the fuel truck here or closer. I guess we're gonna have 4 trucks we can fuel swap. We'll get them there. There's gonna be a little bit of tandem towing as well. For parts of it. Can I get over this rock? It looks like it. If I take the right angle. Yep, right there. Okay, that was way easier than I expected. Now we just got to get up this snow hill, which I don't remember how deep this is. I hope it's not like struggle bus deep. Not too deep. Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. We'll make it here. We'll make it down to the staging area for sure. We'll assess if we think we can make it to the fuel trailer and pick it up with this, or just wait and pick it up with something else. Gonna keep my momentum through this. Alright. That's the tasks. We are on the final contract. Yeah, here's the staging area right down here where that arrow is. This is where everybody's gonna meet up and we'll leave from here. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I'm just gonna go for it. I just don't want to be, because this is sort of like a single truck path. So if I run out of fuel like meters away from it, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to bring something else. And like move this out of the way or something. Or give it fuel from the other truck. We should be good. We should be fine. Ooh, easy. I am kind of rushing. We have very good timing right now. Just coming up on morning. I don't think the parts appear until I drive over that spot with that trailer, which is the White Western Star trailer. No! Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Oh, ice Dorito. Well, the fuel's like right there. And flip. Oh, wow. Well, the good news is I planned on bringing a crane. I just didn't plan on bringing the crane to that spot. So, not the end of the world. Not it, like, we're okay still. I'm gonna have to crane that out of the water, though. That and the trailer, probably. Get this guy turned. Alright, let's go get these brought over. Come on. There we go. Am I going to be able to tandem through this? I'm going to say probably not. No, don't blow my truck. No, 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 no. Okay. You stay there. We'll wait. Sorry, Bob. You're dead. Yeah, that was imminent tire pop right there. That was 100% imminent tire pop if I would have went like 3 feet further forward. What are you doing down there? being a winched long trailer setup. That's what you're doing. It's probably gonna drive over that rock as well, trying to stay left. Yep. Don't pop my tire, please. Okay. Okay. We're gonna turn off, disconnect. Get fueled. We'll do these one at a time. I think I got like 500 liters in that scout fuel trailer that we're gonna pick up. So yeah, it's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. Get this guy down to the beach, and then we'll meet up and do tandem pull again down the beach. So we get to the solid. Okay, White Western Star, go get some fuel. Yeah, last time I had fuel where kind of where the crane truck is. So hopefully this isn't a mistake, but if we have to, we can bring this down to where that is. What's up, Nate? Yep, we're here. I decided I had this sitting waiting for me, and I was like, I gotta do what I have to do. This. We're doing the star in the sky. We've got some OG goodness out too. I brought out the White Western Star for it. Even though I have an ASOV 6, I was like, I'm gonna use the 7 and this, and then we have the Squeaky D as our low saddle truck, and he's currently taking a nap in the river. You'll see. We're gonna have to rescue the. We have to go rescue the Voron. It's going to be a bit of a rescue mission. Uh-oh. Give me a push. Approaching different angle. That angle is working somewhat. No, it's not. I see the rock that's high centering me. Oh, you jerk. Did I kick it? I kicked it. All right, sweet. So yeah, that one flip was a relatively surprise if you scroll back maybe 5 minutes. A very surprise Ice Dorito flip. I was like almost to where I wanted to be with the Voron, and an Ice Dorito just was like, nope, you're going in the water today. Oh, I am gonna peg that here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I knew this was going to be a problem with this truck. Let's get high. The Carrot Channel's here. What's up, buddy? Alright, we're clear of the pier. Doing good. Doing good. A lot of fun games to play. Like I said, I was kind of torn. I was supposed to do Satisfactory today, and I was like, but I have this to do. I love Kola. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite map by far. I love doing Star in the Sky. Like I couldn't wait to like do this. And I was like, you know what? It is what it is. On vacation right now in Austria. Nice. That's awesome. All right, kick that rock, will ya? There we go. I'm doing pretty good. We're my house is like tore apart. And freaking construction everywhere. Painting. We're gonna have flooring done. All right, I gotta move you. You just are in the way currently. Even though you need to come with, we'll come back and get you. I gotta use him to rescue the moron. All right, let's get this one up. Oh shoot, I'm wasting fuel. Nope. That was weird. I couldn't switch back to the 7. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best. I love it though. I mean, this is it. We're 54, 55. This is the last thing. So I didn't expect to be done so quickly with the other stuff. We kind of, and I didn't even like, we got to clean up to do, I guess. We can do cleanup and yap. Oh no, I parked in a bad spot. Okay. This is exactly why I left this over here. Exactly why I left this here. Because I know that happens in these spots. There's like this softness to the area, and if you leave a truck parked there, it can sometimes sink in. Actually, I kind of like this tandem. We'll tandem this up there. We'll drive the Azov 7 separate, and then we'll tandem this. Yeah, I probably didn't need the crane truck. However, it's very good that I had it, because like I said, once you see the Voron, you'll understand why we need it. American and North Russia mix between D-25 and 26 with a lot of inaccuracy. Huh. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, you know me. I don't really care about like realism. Truck's a truck. What brand truck do I want? I don't give a shit. As long as it drives cool. Looks cool. Maybe a cab over. Give me some more heavy duty cab over 6x6s. Give me a cab over heavy duty 6x6. How about that? Have I tried the new trucks? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, I guess like a little bit, but I can't buy them on the save just based on the rules that I have for the save. Hey, welcome in, Kolchak. Swing your big nose around. Okay. Four service spare parts at the airport, which has service parts in a warehouse, which is also the drop-off. Yeah. Since I'm in Austria, why not go to Unterpound? That's funny. Why not? I'm just gonna park this in the city because we need the White Western Star to go first. That's the trailer that'll trigger the start, not this one. It didn't seem that hard for new trucks, especially with hauling. Yeah, true. That's why I'm doing this save. I want to do it with trucks back then, you know. Okay, that's a good spot. Dan. Lurks back into the bagel. Somebody's doing some road crafting. Okay, Dan. What you got going on here, buddy? You a little bump? A little bump in the back from the White Western Star? Am I high-centered? I think I'm high-centered. Darn, no raised suspension. This hill's kind of rough. We only have to come down it after this, so. Fuel is gonna be freaking tight. I did not plan properly for fuel. All of these are going to be coming in on fumes. Bad as a high saddle semi truck. Yeah, that's true. It's not terrible because it's just so powerful and it can just force it through. But yeah, there's better high saddle trucks. Underfield is west of where you are, so sadly you can't go. Ah, that's a bummer. It'd be really cool to like go to Underfeld and be like, I'm here. So just like roll up to the closest warehouse you find in Unterfeld and be like, yes, I'm here to pick up an order of metal beams. And they would just look at you weird. Can I borrow some farming equipment, sir? We happen to have a cultivator I can use. Uh-oh. Not paying attention. I'm surprised those legs didn't get caught. Yeah, I don't think I have enough fuel to refill these to full down here. I have that one little, like, half of a scout trailer. This is about 150 low. That's going to be about 100 low. As of 7's like 150 or 200 low. So what is that? 150, 300, 400. And the frickin' as of the 4D is almost empty. Yeah, I don't have enough to fill these trucks. We will not be full. That's not the greatest. I think we'll still make it back to fuel, but if there's like any complications, we're gonna have to bring fuel. Oh, you son of a... Stuff I don't need right now. Yeah, this is going to be 150 low too. This is not great. And then the tanker that's at the edge is probably only got enough to top everything off again too. How's the weather? Hot. Hot as fuck out. It's like 97 already. It's hot. I went to go get groceries this morning and I was like, man, it's hot. And then like I looked and I was like, dude, it's like 83 and it was like 6 a.m. I was like, holy. I was like, it's gonna be hot. And I gotta run to Ace today and get pellets for the smoker too. Which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna be smoking during either really hot or freaking torrential downpour this week. So that'll be fun. Good on this way. Okay, you stay there. Dan the man. Let's hope this freaking ice creator doesn't yeet this into the river, because if it does, we're screwed. We're like legitimately screwed if I get yeeted into the freaking water. You'll see. This is why I'm going this way. I don't actually need to pull the thing out of the river with this, but since we're down here, we may as well. But I was sending the Voron down this way to go and get, there's a little scout fuel trailer that I was going to get, and then there's a wing in the river that I was going to put in the 5-slot sideboard, and apparently it was going too fast or something, and one of these ice Doritos just decided to like fully eject me into the river. Coming up around that bend, I believe. We like almost made it too. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. Ouch. There it is. I think I see my Voron. Having a little river nap. There he is. Yeah, I hit this ice Dorito right here in front of me. It like popped up out of nowhere and it just yoinked me right into the river. I was like, you're kind of a jackass. There's just like oil leak. I love it. Ooh. Put those out first. I'm gonna have to get closer. We might have to detach this too. Do them one at a time. In fact, let's just do that. Activate anchor, stop engine, change truck. Attach. This crane is like stupid at trying to flip trucks. Okay. I guess. You're just not going to agree with me. I have to do this the manual way. Okay, there we go. You stupid thing. Okay. No word on season 16, no. Alright. Come on. Ooh, I got a beep. Care channel, thank you for that member message. Appreciate it. Alright. Do this. Alright, let's get this truck out of the way. Go get our fuel. Heading to work? Alright, buddy. $200 for this guy. Oh yeah, there's no way. Alright. We're on. See if we can squeeze underneath this. Don't fall into the fucking river. That's all I don't want you to do. Should be able to wiggle this over to here. Got it. Alright, somewhere over here is that wing. I remember it's like by these cabins. Just don't remember by which cabin. Yeah. Almost 210 liters for this truck. Not going to be enough left for everybody. Looks like we're gonna just be leaving stuff off. We'll load it with this. Alright, where are you? Go fishing. Bit further up. Gotta be further up. Where the heck is it? I'm cheating. We're looking at star in the sky. Oh, it's actually further to the left. Further, it's back further. I knew it was in this corner. I didn't think it was this far back. I guess it is. It's like back over here. There it is, I see it. Alright, let's try. Hopefully this thing doesn't bite me. Alright, take it easy, Carrot. Have a good one. Just like that. Slide right in there. Is that gonna pack? I need to push it in just a hair. There we go. That'll pack. Restore it. There's an ice Dorito on my roof. That is not very comforting. Don't, no, no, no. Okay, I am just gonna pop into the garage here for a moment. Hopefully they go away. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because they'd be bagels. Yeah, that's an appropriate joke. Where's Adam at? Did the ice Dorito go away? No, it didn't. Shit. Oh, that's bad. This thing is gonna yeet into the sky. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Well, let's see what happens. This is so dangerous. This ice Dorito just like, what's up, friend? How you doing, buddy? Should we do the big wing with the white Western Star? I think we should. It's like almost fallen off. Might be able to like knock it off with the crane or something. Like try and like poke it off with the white Western Star crane. No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it went away. I don't know where it is now, though. I didn't fucking... Okay. I thought I left that thing running for a second. I'm like, oh no. Some nighttime star in the sky. Alright, that's not the angle I need. Come on. Freaking rock, man. Go away, rock. Thank you. For Christ's sake. There we go. Still not the angle I need. Might work. Trying to get this up to be turned around so I can just shut it off and hopefully make it back on the gas that's in it. In theory, we're halfway, so we should make it back. But we're going to be having a very heavy load too. Okay. You go here. Just like that. Dan, you're up. Time to go fishing. Oh, I can actually see it. You can see it right there. And then the other one's right there. Okay, so let's stop engine. And let's go get the big boy. Oh, it just popped down in. That's funny. Okay. All right, in this way. Up the hill, get up real close. Hopefully this can reach. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop falling. Can I assist this? Can reach. Oh shit. Change. Oh, don't fall. Come on. The dam's in the freaking way. Alright. I was worried that was gonna happen. Okay, we should be able to reach it from there. We have to back up to it to reach. There we go. Come on. Gotta like push this nose out of my way so it can turn. There we go. That is not. That is the one that I. Damn it. No. I know this is not the way it goes. Let's hope it packs. This is just wasting fuel. Oh, thank God. Okay. What's up, Richard? Sorry, I was concentrating there. We're actually in a bit of a fuel crisis. An unexpected fuel crisis. Like, I might have to bring fuel to me to get these 4 trucks back. Blow up my tire, please. Okay, where's my way up? My way up is right here. Up around this. Like that. That was almost a tire. Can't reach this from down here, can I? No. I just gotta calm down. This is the hardest one. Take our time. If we have to bring fuel, we have to bring fuel. This is where I get like freaked out when I'm like worried about running out of fuel. And then I like make mistakes. Yeah, I think we're gonna back in. I think that's the best way to do this. Or we can get high centered on a rock. Oh shit. How about this one? Oh, that's bad. Damn it. Ooh, I think I'm free. Yep, I'm free. Woo. Oh, that was freaking not good. One little rock could have ended this whole thing. Where is my wang? My wang is right over here. I think we're in range. Gotta turn the crane around. Yup. Yep. Okay, you kinda go up here on the roof. If you would, please. Oh, that kinda works. That kinda works. Keep hitting the wrong button. Get out of view. There we go. Alright, let's try and squeeze our... Oh, my anchors are down still. Okay, get you squeezed out of here. And squeezed out of here. Yeah, turning this way is so much safer feeling than trying to back down this. Little tight fit. Okay. Made it down. Now we just need to safely get out of here. Not fall in the river, preferably. Alright, this guy should have enough fuel because I filled it up. So we need to take what's left and give it to the White Western Star, I think. I can't believe I didn't blow a tire. I gotta have like 4 tires that are almost dead. The suspension's almost gone. I don't even know if we have enough repair points to fix everything in that trailer. Maybe going to Yukon a little busted up. Okay. Shut you off. Yeah, you can just roll over there. Just don't fall in the water, please. Stay. Okay. Let's get this White Western Star down to the town. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a star in the sky. This is one of the most iconic missions, I think. This and the rocket in Amur. That's the airplane parts for the Star in the Sky. I gotta get that hands off 7 turned around. I think we'll do that now. Yeah, this is, I'm just gonna stage this here. They stopped playing, so I did too. It's actually pretty fun solo. I like playing multiplayer is fun and everything, but like multiplayer is really hard to get people together, right? Like, what's this guy doing? He's over half. So yeah, this guy I'm not giving any fuel either. Sorry, Azov, you have to make it back on what you have. Get this guy turned around. Alright. Grab this.
Thanks for the sub!
Thank you for the sub. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. That's, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, get this guy out of here.
Thanks for the follow.
Follow. Oh, is that Twitch? I'm not doing Twitch right now. Sadly. Appreciate it though. Twitch keeps breaking. It'll like, I'll be streaming fine on YouTube, and then when I dual stream to Twitch, it'll drop Twitch. I'm freaking stuck again. This thing, man, this is the worst one so far. Alright, let's just leave this here. I really hope this can pull that backwards. This does not get any more fuel either. I'm gonna just have to make it back. No falling in the river. Yeah, this little bit of fuel is all I got left. And then I have a ton of fuel. It's just all at the garage. So I need to make it to the other fuel truck, which is pretty low as well. That's by the airport. And then hopefully fill everything up enough to drag it all back to the garage. Stay in there. I do not want that thing to fall out. I want to make it to the city so I can delete this trailer. And it should kind of nestle into this trailer nice. Right now it's kind of like sitting on the tongue of the fuel trailer. Please don't blow up. I can't make this any harder than it's already going to be. Got some daylight. Daylight for our beach haul, that's good. Daylight for beach haul, which means nighttime cleanup. Okay, Let's get up here. Please don't get stuck. Ooh, close. That rock really tried. Okay, let's see if we can yank this thing backwards. Yep, there we go. Give it a chance to have another shot at that run. Okay. It got stuck again. It freaking stuck again. Same rock too, probably. This is not what I need. I need my fuel. Which rock are you? It's that literally that one freaking rock. Let's try and go right. There we go. We made it. Okay. Nope. Do not fall back into it. Parking brake. Hello. I said parking brake. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris. I get it. Yeah, this is gonna not get any more fuel. Should make it back. Question is, should I bring this guy out front? It'll be the pull or a push. Hopefully that's in the right spot. Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. Move the Dan out of the way. I think we're gonna take the Voron first, so we can fill up and then get it just out of the way. We'll get it all the way up to the airport. Actually, we can take this with the Voron. We'll pull this ahead. I might leave this like halfway, just in case something needs a tug. All right, Voron, let's go. I just need to not lose this wing around this turn. Hopefully this thing can figure out how to drive over this rock. Yeah. It's a Voron. It doesn't care. Yeah, this guy's low. Make sure this guy's full. Refuel. Fuel carrier. Yep, that'll take all of it. Okay, good. So let's unpack this. Elite scout fuel carrier. Ooh, that did not slide in. Actually, restore it. I am going to cheat this. Pull this forward. We'll do it with the yellow crane on the Light Western Star. Slide it forward a little bit. Let me go back just a hair. That's about right. Just want this to kind of slide in. All right, that's better. Dan. All right, let's make the trek. I gotta watch this carefully. Do not want to lose that, but this is the crane truck, so if I lose it, it's not the end of the world. Turn on Voron. Do these one at a time. Turn you off. The trick to this, if I remember right, is to not get stuck in an Austin Powers turn. Start with that. Gotta get your foot up on this rock right here, and then if you get far enough you can reach that tree right there. Just like that. Voron, your turn. Same thing. Get the nose on that. Ooh. Get this trailer kicked more this way. There we go. Got it. Okay. Back into tandem formation. Change. And go straight. Make sure that that wing is staying in there. What map is this? This is Kola. It should say in the description. Or the title, I should say. I hope it says in the title. if I screwed the title, let me know, but it should say Snowrunner, Kola, whatever. Alright, thank you, Grim. Yeah, I always try and put like what map I'm on. Like what episode, what game it is, obviously, because I play a few different games. But particularly Roadcraft and Snowrunner, I'm always putting the map, you know. Oh no, don't quit. Okay, we're good. Trailer was getting hung there for a second. Alright, I think we're just gonna make a run for it. And stay out of where the tires got sunk on the White Western Star. Shit, I'm taking a bad path because I'm looking at the trailer. Oh no, that's bad. Pull me out. We went exactly in that spot. We're gonna have to go around this. This is not good. See if I can push him. Oh, this is so bad. Damn it. And now both of these are frickin' stuck here. Maybe not. Alright, this'll work. I picked a bad spot for this truck. Fuck! Okay. We can get this one back by doing this. Come on. Oh my god, dude. This is just going from bad to worse. Alright, now can I back up? Nope, still can't back up. Bro. Can I pull you out? Can I pull you out this way? Can I get any of you out this way? This train is such a pile of crap. Why can I not winch to anything on this truck? Apparently that's the only winch point I have. Alright. Change. I'm gonna run out of frickin' fuel again. What a frickin' clusterfuck. We're resetting this before I take the other two trucks. I know it's sort of cheating, but I'm doing it. I can't believe I got out of that, let alone haven't run out of fuel yet. I don't know. I still don't think we're going to make it. We might be swapping fuel. We're not even to the pier yet. We're not even halfway. Do I play with controller? Yes. Yeah, it's the best way to play. Ooh, okay. Oh no. That's right, there's stuff there. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I might have enough fuel to get all these trucks back to the garage. Pull me off of this, please. Thank you. I can't believe that wing is still in there. There's a lot of things I can't believe at the moment that are actually working somehow. I'm gonna need you to give me a little push. This is sort of the problem with the Dan too, isn't it? Where it just like gets stuck in weird places that you don't understand why it's even stuck. I just can't get over these freaking rocks. I have to like push them out of the way. Which is like tearing up this path, which is not good for traction. Come on, push around it. Oh my god. Oh! Dude. This is freaking ridiculous. I can see the fucking fuel truck. And I don't want to bring it down here because it's going to get stuck. Fuck. I don't want to bring this down here. I'm gonna try and get it from like all the way over here. Yep, got it. Sweet. Come on, you pile of crap. $922 liters. I'm not in range apparently. Do you fill you up? Get it about to there. We're not gonna fill things, we're just gonna get them enough fuel to make it back. Alright, change. Actually, I gotta go rescue this guy because he's stuck. Try and bring him down to the edge. Don't fall in. Now I don't have my fuel truck up there in case I need help to pull stuff up. I guess there is trees. There is trees up here. It looks like this thing is gonna need, or maybe not. Okay, yep, it does. This guy's gonna go left. I'm not gonna take him all the way up. We'll just leave this guy up here as the possible rescue truck. Boron? You hear the one about the giant pickle? He was kind of a big deal. Yeah, Voron can just drive itself. Except for the really bad rocky parts, but okay. Oh shit, this thing needs fuel. Shit. Damn it. Come on back. Show us what you got, GMC. Prove to me you're the OG. Watch this thing drive up here unassisted. Yup. Just GMC doing GMC things. Nope. Dame Gill. That's a name. Welcome in. Can I squeeze past you now? Yeah. Alright. Fuel. Gonna give him enough. That should be enough to at least get back to here. Get the GMC sort of out of the way. Alright, Voron, up to the airport. Can I subscribe to the PlayStation subscriptions, or I need to buy the Snowrunner game? I don't know if it's... I know it's on Game Pass, which is the Xbox one and or PC one. I think you have to just buy it on PlayStation. I know, like, there was a... Was it ever free on PlayStation Plus? I don't think so. I don't know. I would tell you if it's available in the PlayStation subscription thing, which I know very little about. I mean, it might be worth it, but, I mean, don't, like, blow money on something that it won't work on. You can just buy the game. It's really cheap. Or wait for it to be on sale. Like, the game itself on PlayStation is usually pretty cheap by itself. Alright. We need to make a trip to our yard. To reset that map. Alright, I think it is gonna be... Wait, Western start time. Yup. This is gonna use all of this fuel. This thing's gonna struggle bus the whole way. Nope. I don't even have that winch. Season maps are locked. Yeah, I think you just gotta buy the year pass. Just buy each year pass one at a time. Those are the cheapest ways to get all the maps. But yeah, I would just, you know, start with year one. And then yeah, you just, I mean, it's not part of a subscription, no. You just buy the year pass Then you get the first 4 maps. So like by year 1, this is the first map of the year 1. And then it goes to Yukon, Wisconsin, and Amur. And then once you're done with those, then you can buy year 2, so on and so forth. And then each of those maps will unlock 4 at a time. I mean, if you really like the game, you can buy them all, but like I said, I would wait until there's a sale. There's usually sales on, especially the older year passes, like year 1, year 2, year 3 are usually on sale. So yeah, just wait for a sale. Keep an eye on them on the store. I mean, technically, as soon as you buy the year pass, all 4 year pass maps unlock, so you can do them in any order that you want. But I always suggest doing them in order that the game released them. Definitely the best order. Nope, stay up top. No, damn it. Got it. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. Is this an unpack situation? Nope. Okay. Pack it so it doesn't fall off. We need to come this way, probably. Oh, nighttime is making this great. There. What am I stuck on? The feet? I don't know what I'm stuck on. Oh, it's actually not the feet. Man, I'm like really stuck. Something. Oh, I think it's this tree to the front. Got a little bit of motion out of the trailer, that might help. What about like this way? Doing the extra dangerous thing. Okay, pack. Now, let's see if we can yank ourselves out from the front. Nope, not that way. That is a snappable tree. Somehow it's holding. I don't know how, but it is. No. Shit. I don't know how to get unstuck from this. And just what we didn't need, more fuel problems. We might have gotten us off of whatever we're hung on. Can we just force it through at this point? I don't know what I'm stuck on. I can't freaking see. What are we stuck on? Foot, probably. Probably that foot. Yeah, let's pack this. We'll try one of these. See if that resets it. This is really bad. I'm like putting myself in a really bad spot here. To the point where I might have to bring another vehicle out with some fuel. Let me see if I can maybe shift the trailer to the right. Or I'm sorry, to the left. By doing one of these. That actually kind of worked. We're just hung. It's definitely the foot. I did not take this into consideration when I decided to use this truck. which the high saddle is not very high. Okay. Change plans. Let's bring this guy up. See if maybe we can give it a push. Get up behind it and give it a good push. You might be able to just push it over. I like how this thing just climbs over these rocks. Well, Dan is just like, I can't get my nose over, and this thing, Captain Nosy Pants, freaking just drive right over it. Alright. Change. Let's start you up so that you drive a little bit by yourself. And let's just winch to it. Oh shit. Is that packed? Not. Okay, there. Now it's packed. Oh, I'm stuck on that tree now. There we go. Why are you not attaching? Go, 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 go. I think we got it over. Okay. Stop. Not turn into a weird spot. Woo, we made it. Oh man. Okay. I'm nervous about doing this one at a time, but I think that's gonna be... This is it. One piece is already there, waiting for a trailer to pack it on. These two pieces need to go to the airport, and then Kola is done again. And I am stuck in this mud again. But yeah, we're getting there. We're close. Am I gonna hold high in a white Western Star? No. Almost. Now I can. There's gonna be a spot down here that this thing wants to get stuck in the trees. Fuel is low. That took a lot of fuel getting unstuck from that spot. All right, let's see. Gonna get hung here in a second. Nope. We snuck past. Okay, unpacked. Just slowly bring it through these trees so it can clip while it's unpacked. I think we're almost past that last one. All right, packed. Woo, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this. You're gonna need to bring us fuel. Don't want to do this at night. Now that I'm on the beach, I'm committed. Because if you stop, you sink in. Decided to go hard mode, yeah. I mean, I have the Azov 6 was the other choice, but the Azov 6 did so poorly on those little rocks on that other beach that I was like, like, at least I know the White Western Star can get over rocks. Like, that's one thing that it's actually pretty good at. As long as I don't lose momentum here, we should be good. We just need to continue moving forward. Oh, we're so close. No! No! Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. We're actually gonna make it on fuel too. That's crazy, dude. White Western Star, man. White Western Star. Right here on display, folks. We're actually gonna make it to fuel. Okay. Let me get up here and then I'll read chat. I've been not watching chat, so. That's not the button I wanted you to press. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna give this thing more fuel than the others. We're pushing it through a lot. This one's the heaviest load. We got a freaking foot problem again. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to get this trailer up here with this truck. Let me try and drag this way. Yeah, it's the freaking foot. All right, let me hold on. What did I miss? Random dad joke. What did Michael Jackson name his denim store? Billie Jeans. Wonder what makes one truck better at rocks than others. Suspension height. I think it's distance between axles, in all honesty. The closer the axles are together, the worse they are at rocks. And then individual suspension flex. So like if it's very rigid, like the C500, for example, like where each individual axle, when I say each individual axle, like this axle and this axle move independently of one another versus are very rigid, then then you have problems. I think you can. You're back. We're having issues. We've had some issues. Had some very, like, we're low on fuel. We're finding out that the height of the White Western Star can definitely do this, but the height of the axle is causing us grief. So I'm just gonna try and help this trailer up over the edge. Kind of like that. And we'll get back out of the way. Yeah, you see that? You see that amount of fuel? That's all I have left to get everything back to the garage. I mean, I have a ton of fuel at the garage. But, yeah, fuel is low. Because we've been struggling. Okay. Now we can take this. Give it a tug like this way. Force it over that one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we have like 300 liters of fuel left to get it, to get all 4 trucks back. Actually, 5 trucks back, technically. Plus what's in them, which is everything's not great. This thing got high centered coming over right where the Azov 7 is currently. I actually had to push it with the Azov 7 to get it over the hump. I think it was the actual feet were getting stuck just because of the low high saddle height. Which is frankly unfortunate. Like, this thing did freaking great on the beach. I'm a little concerned that I left the Azov 7 to himself to do the beach alone. That's gonna be possibly bad. So if we have to, we'll have to drive a truck back. Yeah, the White Western Star did freaking amazing hauling this thing. I think we're gonna just go around. I'm not gonna try and fish this thing through there. No, I mean, look at this thing. Holding high through the snow. Good old White Western Star, man. It's a freaking trooper. Brum brum. You know, the Jadderin almost came out. That's what I was gonna get. I was gonna grab the Jadderin. I was gonna freaking crane a fuel tanker on top of it because I have one scout. Oh no, I got rid of it. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, stop. 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 Me and my not putting the parking brake on ever. It's been non-stop like this. Just one thing after another. It's just been a non-stop frustration. Okay, stop. Parking brake. Thank you. I remember this thing being extra finicky about where it was placed. try that. Nope, that worked. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Turn that off. I said restore crane, thank you. I don't want to delete that trailer because that's the trailer for the mission. I don't want it to like reset the mission on me. That would definitely cause a rage quit. I would 100% just log off. We will wait and then delete it. Yeah, this bump right here. I was stuck. This is right here at this four-way. I could not get the White Western Star over this, and I wasted like at least 75 liters of fuel trying to get it unstuck. And I was like, I should just bring this thing in from behind and give it a good push. And that was enough to get it over. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Back. And now this guy's gonna be stuck too. Yeah, same freaking spot. Same spot. Crap, dude. Here we go. Pull, 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 pull. Oh my god, we got it. Woo! This guy's alone, too. He is 100% alone. So he's got to make it, or I got to bring something to rescue it with no fuel left. Yeah, this guy actually I didn't give any fuel to though, so in defense he's doing quite well still. But yeah, he's gonna need a tap or two of fuel as well. We should be okay, because we're gonna tandem truck pretty much everything back. Make like 3 tandem truck trips back to the garage, clean up, do some fuel, see if we have enough repair points to repair some of the really damaged stuff. Hopefully we don't take much damage on the way back, which you never know. Alright, don't get stuck, Kolab. Or not Kolab, whatever, Azov. The White Western Star did these rocks like a champ by itself, and I was very much like second guessing taking it alone and not doing tandem truck. And seeing as it did kind of knock some of the rocks out of the way, I'm going to try and take the same route. If I can see it. Oop, that was to the right that time. That's okay. We picked a good spot. Again, as long as we maintain momentum, we should be okay. And don't get high centered on any of these really big ones. So dodge the big ones. Oh shit. I gotta go left here. Ugh. Come on. And if this trailer has the same problem, we'll just crane it. I'm glad I left the crane there. I was like, I don't really need the crane to put that little wing on. Alright, this made it look easy. What's up, Blaine? Dodge that rock right there. Okay, nosy boy. This is the hardest part for you right here, is making it up this edge. Oh, actually, no. Alright, give me 2 taps of fuel. Hats off making it look easy. I see why people used this truck back in the day, even with its extremely low nose. I think we're still kinda... Oh, there we go, we got it. Yep, didn't even need the crane for that one. That's impressive. That's actually like super impressive. The worst part, okay? Currently, this is my largest fuel transfer truck if I throw the maintenance frame on it, but if I take the maintenance frame off, I lose all the stuff. So like, I want this truck to be a fuel transfer truck, but I also want this truck to be my driver, you know? Because Yukon, we will be transferring fuel. It's expensive fuel in Yukon. And there isn't enough to support the entire region. Hundreds surprise party? Dude, that's crazy. Happy birthday, Grandma. Or great-grandma. That's baller. That's a big deal. Your grandma is literally an OG. My grandma made it to 92. She was getting up there. And then actually my other grandma was 94 too, now that I think about it. Was she 94? Now mind you, Grandpa made it to like 72. And other grandpa made it to like 76 or something. So I mean, I'm kind of screwed anyhow, but here we go. Good feeling. 240,000 we have left. So we definitely have enough to buy. We are not going to have a Kola to start. We will have enough to buy our bandit, equip things, transfer things. We will not have enough for a Kola right away. The Yukon does pay quite a bit though. $100%. Get out of here. Get rid of these crappy trailers. Open heart at 98, dude. That's impressive, man. Give your grandma a high five for me. Or your great grandma. I keep saying it wrong, sorry. Let me make sure this thing's got all-wheel drive on you. There we go. All right, let's make the trek back. Do some cleanup. I might. What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel like you want to see some Yukon tonight? I gotta run some errands, get some food in me. I gotta go get some pellets. I gotta go out in the death heat and get some pellets for the smoker. I'm like in Snowrunner mode, man. And like now I'm excited to get to Yukon. You guys want to hang out tonight, drink some beers and do some Yukon? I don't have to go into the office next week either. Is it right? It's always, I mean, SnowRunner is frustrating sometimes. Let's just make that clear. Oh, how am I going to turn that guy around? Please tell me I didn't leave this thing running. No, I didn't. Okay. We'll go up here and turn it around. So yeah, I mean, SnowRunner is frustrating. Not being able to sell you can sell your implements at just half price. You can't sell your trailers. You have to, I mean, it's just money mode, right? Like once you get past the money hurdle, like right now I'm at 240,000. I wanted to buy 2 trucks when I got to Yukon. I'm only going to be able to afford 1. So like, but that's, I could just not buy a truck and have 240,000. So like money is not an issue for me anymore at this point. And we're 4 regions in, right? And it wasn't coming into this region either. So like I bought 2 trucks here as well. So like I got here, we bought some trucks, like we did this region. Like it's really not an issue once you get you know, a few maps in, basically. Like I would say to Tamir, once you get to Tamir, like you're done with Michigan, like you struggle through Michigan, you survive the money crunch of Michigan, and then you survive just doing Alaska, which is not hard. Just get through it. Use the Alaska trucks because they're perfectly fine for Alaska. And then once you get through, as long as you're not like auto loading everything. I mean, I auto loaded most of my logs, but like I didn't auto load pretty much all of my cargo. I would like put it on the platform and load it with crane. But like buying cranes, I'm probably not broke even yet on the money I've saved by auto loading versus buying cranes. But that allows me to put cranes on every vehicle, is the way I look at it. And having a crane on a vehicle in hard mode is very useful because it can save you from flips. It can save you, you can use it as like a ballast, you know, like where you can like hang cargo off the side, prevent yourself from tipping. There's a lot of uses, good uses for the cranes on vehicles, so I tend to prefer cranes. And like, so like, right, most of my stuff are equipped, most of my stuff have cranes. I've been buying tires, you know, like, so like, right, I'm not like being cheap about it, I'm just not buying fuel. So like, I've been very stingy on fuel and using the fuel in the regions, which the first two you get a ton. Tamir, technically you can finish just barely on the fuel that's there. And then Kola, you get extra fuel as well. So like, now we have an extra, we have 3 regions with spare fuel. But yeah, you can do New Game Plus too. That's the other way to do it. How many trucks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, rip. We're gonna have 1 solo. Probably the Voron. All right, Dan. I should almost lead with the frickin'. I think the Azov 7 is a better truck. Dan almost let me down. Have I been hoarding fuel? Yes. If you would like, we can check out our fuel supply. I think I have trucks in every region still. Once we get back to the garage. We'll get this first set back to the garage and then we'll check out our fuel supply. Yeah, I would say just commit. Just do hard mode. It's really not that hard once you get past the first couple of maps. Like I said, as long as you make smart decisions. Yeah, I mean, I haven't transferred everything. Like, I want to say I have like 1 or 2 trucks in Michigan yet. The Transtar is still in Michigan. I was gonna wait to see if I was gonna use it or turn it into a fuel truck to bring fuel over, but I'm probably gonna, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do for the shuttle truck. I did the Transtar the last time as the shuttle truck in Yukon, and it was fun. But I might use something with a little bit more power. This thing is such a pile of junk, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's what kept happening with this Dan, man. I'd catch like 1 rock in the wrong spot and I was high centered. So this thing is definitely not coming to... I'm stuck again. Yeah, with all the rocks in both Yukon and Wisconsin, this guy's not coming with. This guy's staying here. Yeah, it really does. Like, just constantly high-centered. This thing almost screwed me. It was my savior, but it also almost screwed me. I'm just gonna take this guy all the way across. No, let's just make sure the 7 makes it through. It should. Alright, let's get you across. Yeah, it's like too heavy. It really needs a 4th axle. I think that would fix it in like most respects too. Like if it was not a 6x6, if it was an 8x8, I think that would fix most of its issues. It's gonna get stuck going up this too. I think we should take the Azov first. We'll drag this. We'll take the Azov first. Yeah, because if it had an extra axle right behind that front axle, the front wouldn't dip down so low, and then it wouldn't have high center issues, even without the raised. And then once you get the raised, it would just be a better heavy truck, you know? But fixing trucks in the garage for free. I mean, you can basically make that with New Game Plus. You can make that exact setup in New Game Plus. Oh shoot, I was not supposed to go up here. Oh, we're up here now. That suspension is almost toast on that thing. I will say, the Azov 7, for as bad as its nose is at, like, getting stuck on the ground, right? Oh, I have to take that by itself. Because it's stupid. For as bad as the Azov is digging its nose into the ground, it's really good at just driving over boulders like this. Like this boulder right here, I'm stuck on this in this truck. Like it's possible I'll high center and I need to be yanked out. And like the nose did get stuck there. Whereas the Azov just drives over it. Like it just ignores, and like it doesn't make any sense. It's not logical, but whatever. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna flip both of these guys. Just kidding. We're fine. Is that a double flip? That counts as a double flip, right? Did stick the landing. That's for sure. Oh no. Oh no. I put the weight of it on me and now I'm stuck. Hey! You figured it out too. Is this a winch point? It is a winch point. I'll take you. That was pretty funny that it just flipped itself. It's like, well, I guess I'll just come over here. It counts. It's still a flip. Even if it rolls and comes back on its feet. The engine was lost. El Dan. Let's go, Dan. Like, I really like the Dan, but it's just, it very much let me down here more than I expected it to. I didn't expect it to be perfect. Like this kind of stuff. I'm like possibly stuck again. I might need to bring the 7 to help me get out of this. I might need to back the 7 up down the hill. Come on. Come on, you heavy turd. There we go. So yeah, no go on the Dan and Yukon. It's not coming with. I think I might bring the Longhorn as a low saddle, high saddle. And then if we can afford it, we'll get a Kolob too, but I don't know if we can. At least not right away, for sure. Bro. What is going on, man? I'm like stuck on that little box there. Ooh, I like just... Really? Come on. Come on. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. How stuck I am right here. Borderline rolling. Yeah, I'm just giving up. Come here. We'll just use the truck that actually can drive. Like, I'm gonna pull this out with super snow. Maybe not. Nope, I am. Like, with super snow and chains, I'm just pulling this out. Single damage point to all my trucks except for the Scout. Wow, that's extra careful. How much extra fuel did you use because of that, though? I bet you that was costly on fuel. There goes the nose. Yeah, why does it do that, but it doesn't hit when you're driving over boulders on the ground? It just doesn't make any sense. Still left as a few fuel trucks full. Yeah, I'll show you how much fuel we have in Michigan in a second. We'll take a drive-by of Michigan and Alaska, and I'll show you the fuel supply. This is gonna have like a tanker and a half, so not a ton. Oh no, we got that whole other one too that I gotta bring up yet with the Tuz. We have more cleanup to do after these. Are they gonna be? Yes. So you eventually run out of free fuel. And for example, Yukon is very expensive. Amur is pretty expensive except for the two gas stations, but they're kind of difficult gas stations too. I should have went high. So yeah, you always want to like save your fuel if you can, because it's in those maps where it's really expensive, where it's like $8 a liter, $6 a liter, that kind of thing, or $32 a gallon. You can transfer a vehicle back to that other region, snag your free fuel, and then pay to transfer it back again to the map you're working on for less money than it is to fill up that tank. So just mathematically, just take however much you're going to pay for fuel. I think it's the $6 and $8 a liter one is the ones that are more expensive. 4 and 2 are, you're better off just buying fuel, but alright, I gotta get this guy through. Getting him closer so he can get himself out. Erg. This is the problem with doing this with no doing this with no like long trailer is actually way more difficult than doing it with. You have more winch points. This thing is such a turd. I'm about ready to recover this thing. It's gonna be 8 grand though. I needed to push my other truck forward so it can get through. Let me try going backwards again. That might be far enough. Yep, got it. Okay. Now I can help this one out. The turd mobile. Come on, turd mobile. is it? I got like 2.5 hours to get to Ace Hardware to get some more, they close early on Sundays. I gotta go get more pellets. Why do crab never give to charity? Because they're shellfish. Funny. What I would give for a frickin' dozer in this map. Push all these damn rocks off the road. But it would remove the difficulty, you know? That's why I don't ever want that. Don't let me saying it. Don't let me saying it be something that happens. But I can see where people would want those things in Snowrunner. So I sympathize to it, but I definitely never want it to happen. Even if I say that I kind of want it to happen, but I definitely don't. Ooh, okay, we made it. Let's get, I think that fuel trailer's got... Oh, we did have a little fuel trailer left. That's right, it's got like 20 liters in it. Let's use it up. And elite scout. Alright, you can park just like you are. I don't need to repair you. You can go away. Let's make some money. We are never going to use this thing, so I'm going to sell it. I might use that. Keep that. Okay. And this is a little trick. Sticker, 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 sticker. And then exterior stickers. Sticker, 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 sticker. And windshield sticker. Sometimes 2 slots for those. And you make a few extra bucks when you sell it. Not a lot, but it's an extra 1,000, something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna check the other regions. So let's global. Let's go to Michigan. Let's go to Smithville. Pretty sure my... Yep, there it is. Champion right here. All right. So we have... $5,024.32. So let me fill this up by 1 liter. So 24.31, so 74.31 of fuel here. 74.31. Nope, we'll leave that. Yeah, I brought the cheese trailer. I just brought it. So instead of losing the 500 liters of fuel in it, I just drove it. I turned it in and then drove it immediately all the way to the Smithville Dam. And then I turned in the quest so that I could keep the trailer. So that way it didn't go away when I turned it in. Okay, so that's the only truck there. Mountain River, we should... White Valley, we should have a couple of trucks that we can pull out of the garage. Let's see. Amir, yeah, White Valley. Perfect. You ready for this one? Nope. Okay, so those are full. So that is 3,700 times 4. So calculator. 3,700 times 4. 14,800 liters. And we should have a little bit left in this one. Yep, 1293. Let's fill this up. So 1280 plus 1280 plus what was it? 7421. 23,500 liters is what I have available. Not including what I'm going to have left here in Kola. Ooh, shuttle truck. Yes, shuttle truck. This is the Yukon shuttle truck. Yeah. Oh, this thing's so fast too. And it's got, I think yep, I have the high range in it. 100%. This thing's getting chains on it right now. It's getting its orange paint to match the rest of the fleet. Yes, shuttle truck. That's going to be a really good shuttle truck because it's got all-wheel drive too if it needs it. Okay. Back to Kola. Oh, we can park this guy. Let's grab this guy and park him. Never actually brought that over. I was gonna maybe bring it over to the other map, but that's why I kept it. But I was like, eh. Like, I don't really need it. Or anything lingering in the garage here? No. Okay. A Mandra. Voron, I guess. We'll figure. Oop. One of these. It's one of these trucks that comes next. Ah, that was the front one. Okay. Grab. Before we do that, change. Let's just refuel everybody. Voron needs it the most. Western Star needs it second. Okay. That should be enough to get us back. Oh, yeah. Hop in the GMC and turn its all-wheel drive on. Yeah, and then we'll see how much we have left here. I have to bring the Tuz up yet. It's got another fuel trailer that I gotta bring up to the garage. So we're gonna have... I'll probably fill both of these. I think the white Western Star might become a fuel truck as well. Then we have 3 fuel trucks we can just take. We can take basically the Michigan posse. It's the Fleet Star, the GMC, and will be the White Western Star. We can just take the Yukon as fuel trucks. And we don't need to bring the Transtar then. Stay upright. GMC. Not go through that muddy bit again. I get this guy really close, we should be okay to tandem this. Unless there's no trailers involved. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Pull me back. Okay. Try that again. What am I stuck on? Alright. What am I doing here? What am I doing wrong? Get lined up or something. I'm like not lined up or something. Something's not where it needs to be. Yeah, push you out of the way a little bit. If that one tire was just not wanting to drive over that and being weird. Okay, feel free. This time we're not gonna go up that yet. BMC, your turn. I almost want to use the GMC in Yukon as a hauler. I feel like it would actually do well. We'll see. Maybe once we empty it, we'll swap. Boron, let's bring you right away. We'll just leapfrog this. This thing can probably get repaired. Looks like dude, I flipped both the Azov 7 and the Dan on the, like, right by the rock ledge area, and that down pole that's across the ice road going up. And the Azov 7 flipped itself back onto its feet, and then I pulled the Dan forward a little bit and it flipped itself back onto its feet. But it still counts. They both lost engine, so. This guy's coming. We're probably gonna get we'll probably take the Taiga. Taiga, I think, is just too good to not bring to Yukon. Such a good low saddle, and there's going to be a lot of low saddle in Yukon. And the Bandit. We're buying a Bandit before we leave here. I just have to decide if I want it to be a fuel truck or like just fuel or fuel and repair. Did I leave that running? I did. Like a dummy. Stop wasting fuel. Yeah, right here. Literally right here. I was trying to avoid these rocks. In fact, we're just going to turn that off and drive these separate so the same thing doesn't happen. I tried to cut down too early to avoid that, and I mistaked pretty bad. Yeah, and like the 7 rolled itself onto its hood, or onto its feet, and the Dan needed a little bit of a pull, and then it rolled itself onto its feet. Can I pull this over this without destroying its tire? Yes. Yep, right. Look at the White Western Star go. Just chugging through the super snow. I guess that's not like fully super snow, but pretty deep. Pretty icky snow right there. Just because we're gonna leapfrog again, get past the hard parts, just in case this thing decides to roll. It shouldn't, but you never know. Ooh, I wonder if I high range this for... it's gonna be going so fast though. Fast equals damage. Plus with a trailer, it kind of suffers. I don't think it can hold high. It just would be way better fuel economy. We might try... Hey Nate, are you here? I was reading your post, by the way, about things that might surprise you about transmissions. Does it have anything to do with the high range gearbox? When you were talking about that, about your possible whenever you do your transmission tier list, or not tier list, informational video, is it the high range winning? Because I feel like it's such a pretentious battle of high range versus off-road versus... And like, I'm such an off-road enjoyer, but there's points where I definitely understand the use of high range. Like here, I definitely would not have done high range. Yukon though, yeah, I can see high range being a thing. Because there's a lot of like flat that you're on. I mean, obviously there's a lot of slow too, but you just use low, you know? You just go slow then. And there's actually a little micro debate of special versus advanced special as well. And I actually had somebody ask me a question on it the other day. I'm like, I don't know. I've always just done the advanced special because 3 low gears is better than 1. And like, I know that I think the advanced special or the special is slightly better fuel. High range is the winner in terms of power loss with speed decreases. Loses less power with more loss of speed. Lose power quickly. Yeah, and I feel like that's true. Like, high range definitely... Like, I want to get better. Honestly, I want to get better at using the high range. I know there's some finesse to it. And, like, I think Yukon I might throw some high ranges in. Seeing as I'm not going to have enough to buy both vehicles. Oh, I'm running with the engine off. So yeah, it is the high range, because I know you said something like it's gonna be not what you expect, like, or it's gonna be not the one you would expect me to be a fan of, or something to that effect. And I was like, yeah, it's gotta be the high range. Yeah, you have to clutch bump. Faster high gear in any gearbox is better. Oh, is the high in the special faster than the high in the advanced special? Which high gear is faster? The special or the advanced special? What's up, Sleepy Hollow? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, we gotta try and finagle ourselves over these. Advanced special is faster by far. Okay. Yeah, I always assumed that the advanced special was just the better gearbox overall, always. Like, could be wrong. Uh-oh. Your torque link? Okay. Got it. Crap. See if I can push this. Not that much. Let go. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the advanced special argument is just sort of like people being ultra nitpicky. I am freaking stuck here. Yep, I see exactly which rock it is too. Okay, let's maybe try and shift. Away from that rock. Come on. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, parking brake is off. Okay. How about this one? Come on. Come on. Don't make me bring a truck back. Alright. We're just gonna do this the easy way. No, I never parked the Dan. It's because I don't care about it. I hate these entrances. Hate them. Okay. Fuel. Got a little bit of repairs left in this trailer. That's almost all of it. We'll have a little bit left. We want to top something off that's low. Probably the boron. The high range and the 963, eh? That's a different one. I don't think I'd ever do it in that because it's got an advanced special. And it's fine as long as you bump gears. Bet you it's fast though. I wonder how fast it is using the high range in the 963. Bet you it cruises along pretty good. Yeah, we'll brute force this with the best towing vehicle in the game. And just pull these things out. You there? Come with me, sir. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, let's not flip. And you there. How are you, good sir? Come with me, GMC. Vroom vroom. It just like doesn't even feel it. It's just like, I am pulling you now. So funny. Let me get this guy out of this mud. Yeah, make another tier list already. Jeez. I'm so done with tier lists. I feel like that was the last one. I think I'm good. They are really good content, but it's just so much work. So much work. Hard mode playthrough? Yeah, this is. Yep. Yep, we're done. We're just cleaning up. Got a few vehicles I gotta bring back yet. Well, I mean, like my hard mode one was like an hour 45, and that was like skimming where I could. Was the final video, and it took me like a freaking month and a half to get all together and get motivated to finish. It was a lot. Alright, I think we can eliminate this trailer. Yeah, we should be able to, for sure. I'm 200 liter, even if it's full. I don't think it is, but refuel. No, it's not. Not even close. Okay. Sweet. What's up, Josh? Oh, yeah. Snowrunner. Hey, this guy does not need repairs. We might turn this into a fuel truck, though, depending on how much fuel we have left. You can see. Let's get rid of this trailer. Yep. Toledo. Not that one. This one. This guy's okay. And refuel here. Okay. Not as much as I thought, which would possibly work out for my plan. Okay, so that can get put in storage. We can just have fuel vehicles instead of fuel trucks remaining. Alright, moron. Let's go. Yeah, plus no all-wheel drive penalty on the advanced special is just, you can just run all-wheel drive on all the time if you really want. I mean, it's nice to be able to turn it off on the Kenny for uphill climbs and stuff, but was it just the Bandit that was released during Season 2 as a secondary, like, DLC pack vehicle? I feel like the Bandit, or was the Bandit free? The Bandit was free, wasn't it? Now that I think about that. Or did you pay for the Bandit? I can't even remember. All I know is the Bandit became available as of Season 2, which means voila, time has advanced. We're now, Season 2 has just released. We're gonna buy our Bandit. It was free. What's up, JJ? Yeah, based on the rules of the save, we cannot buy trucks until they became available in real life. And seeing as we are done in Kola and Season 2 is now beginning, we can buy the Bandit, which we will be doing. And it's going to start life as a fuel truck, I think. I don't know if I want to do the maintenance frame, because I think there's enough trailers in Yukon to have the Bandit having just a fuel add-on with its roof rack repairs. And then the ability to tow a trailer around being useful. I think it's actually beneficial to just leave it with just fuel. We might swap it eventually to be a maintenance add-on, but there's just so many things that I could use it for if I could tow a trailer too. 89 degrees. I think it's hotter than that here. Am I gonna be able to drive through this without help? Come on, Boron, show us what you got. Nope, we're stuck. Come here, Tuz. Roar! It just doesn't even feel it. You were mowing some grass yesterday, dude. That's crazy. It's hot. Uh-oh. The Tuz's weakness. Can I get a front winch point? Thanks. Double day weekend. I might have a third weekend stream. We might come back. We might. I think I'm in Snowrunner mode. I think we might do the start of Yukon tonight. Get the first map scouted, get over to the garage in Big Salmon Peak, get that first contest done with the cabin, and then just start cranking out work. Yeah, this thing's pretty beat up too, isn't it? Let's fix this up. Okay. He needs over 100. He needs only 66. Let's do this. Shove the rest into there. We'll keep it just in case we pop a tire, but I'm gonna plan on not popping a tire, preferably. Oop. Actually, we'll leave this guy out for a second. Voron, you get parked. I was trying to make it, but I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. We got a couple more trucks to clean up yet, so I'll be back. I'm not pooping. I had to pee, man. I had so much coffee this morning and I've been just waiting. Okay. Let's grab that guy. Even got a whole nother fuel trailer. But if I make 2 more fuel vehicles, i.e. the Bandit and the White Western Star, there will not be any fuel left here. There will just be fuel trucks here. So I can just drop fuel trucks as I need them. So I think that's the play. Ooh, this thing's busted up too. Dang it. I needed repair points. I forgot I completely like busted this thing up. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Free fuel from the carrier. to the fleet star. And then to me. Okay.
Thanks for the sub.
Amelia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Let's see. Refuel from that fuel carrier. Oh yeah. We only have one left. In fact, that's less than... I don't even need to turn the White Western Star into a... We can use the White Western Star. Okay. So that changes the approach. Grab the step. Because this needs fuel. F-750 will need fuel when we get it back. And we'll probably have like 1,400. But then almost three full fuel tanks. Okay, here's the question. Do I want a full fuel tank, or do I want to absorb what's in that scout fuel trailer that's in the beginning? Probably absorb what's in that scout fuel trailer in the beginning. Okay, that makes it interesting. I'm thinking of Yukon plans now. So if I go west, do the scouting west, grab that fuel trailer that's part of that mission that needs to be turned in right away. We can absorb it immediately if we take the Tatran. I'm sorry, not the Tatran, the Action. Just take the Action with chains. I'll empty that thing into something. Or partially empty it into something. I feel like the step has gotten some much needed love in the last year or two, and it's mainly because of Nate. Like, everybody's like, you know, it really is good. Sleepy Hollow and RDR2 location, I think it is. Like, it got the attention it deserved, and now people are seeing the light. And understanding that the step is just that good. Like, this thing carried this region. This thing did very well. I should have taken this instead of probably... Actually, this would have been a better crane truck than the Jam, probably. Gatekeeping is working. It's working. What's up, Maddie? Get her in. We had the Jattering out. It was doing good stuff without its cat tires and using the correct tires. Yep. What can I say? All right, one truck left. Might leave that for a second. That can go away. Yeah, we might pull that back out just to empty it. We'll see. F750. I got everything else? Yep. There we go. Oh, that's a... The cove is empty. Empty, empty, empty. Yep. Okay. Let's go back this way. Through to here, and then down. Oop, like so. Think about the stepchild with OHDs. Where would you rank it after that? It would definitely get moved into S. Like, without a doubt, it would get moved into S. Because it's got enough power. Like, it's got enough power to do anything that it can do, right? And like the OHD would help it with that little tiny bit of like struggle bus that it can experience in like terrain that it's either too deep for it or it's just you're slightly too overloaded for, and like it would fix that, right? And at the same time, it's ridiculously fuel efficient with the Void engine. So right, like why would you do anything but run that, you know? Like, I feel like I would actually consider buying a second step if that were the case. Same thing with the CT681. If the CT681 had OHDs, it would be by far one of the best trucks in the game. Like, because it's fuel efficient, it doesn't have problems with lack of torque really almost ever, and any little situation where like you're just not quite enough torque for it, the OHDs would solve. Like, because it doesn't improve torque, but it makes the grip work where it wouldn't normally, or it lifts it out of the dirt where it wouldn't normally. And right, like you would just have torque then from the engine instead of it being bogged down in its low situation. That's the problem with both the CT681 and the Step, is that they're a little on the low side and they drag a little bit. Like, not a lot, but they drag a little bit. And like the OHDs would just fix that. Okay, let's decide what we want to do. Oh, let me make sure all my roof racks are full. Roof rack, okay. does. So the option is we do make the White Western Star into a fuel truck. And then we use this fuel carrier. No, that's not going to math out. Because how much do I have left in this? Let me hop in here. Detach. We don't need this anymore. It can just stay here. In case I bring a truck back that... Oh no, I'm not going to come back here for fuel. Okay. So the container that I'm going to use is either 1,400 liters or 1,800 liters on the Bandit. So that's not enough for the 1,800 liters. But I could pull the... Where is it? This guy out of the garage and steal some of his fuel. Because I will be absorbing some fuel right away in Yukon with it. Because I think this is going to be my scout. This and the Bandit, 2 off-road trucks, are going to be my scouts. Yeah, and then like take this down to like half and then dump the rest in, or vice versa, just to get rid of this fuel trailer. I think that's the way to do it. And then this is a little bit empty. We can do a little bit of work first, use up some of the fuel in this thing, and then absorb the fuel trailer, that little scout fuel trailer that's in that mission, and just turn it in immediately instead of dragging it all over the world. I can just use it and turn it in. So yeah, I think that's the plan. So let's buy ourselves a Bandit. Truck store. Off-road. El Bandito. Is the futon better with double or single tires? I prefer it with single tires. I don't think it really needs the double for grip. And I think it turns better without, but it's sort of a case-by-case scenario. I mean, you're only using it for farming anyhow, so it's like worthless for anything else. Purchase. Okay, engines. Big engine or slightly less big engine? I don't think, if I'm not doing cargo, we can actually just use this one. We'll use this one to start with, and if it struggles, we'll put in the bigger one. I think we're gonna just stick with off-road because it's gonna have fuel, and I don't want this thing to go too fast. Okay. Tires. This is the big question. Do I UOD? AMHS? Ooh, chains are not duals. I thought they added MMDs to this thing. Wasn't there duals? There is. There's OMDs, not MMDs. Do I not change this thing? Because this thing is going to be mainly off-road, with the occasional road in the second map. But there will be a shuttle truck to pull it. I think we stick to the more grippy tires. The question is, there's a lot of really deep snow in that second map. Or that would help. But would it really? The crane's coming off, which helps the stability. But the roof rack is going on, and we're putting a fuel tank on it. it did really well in season 16 with these. Or sorry, 15 with these. I think we're just gonna do it. We'll do it like that. We'll give it a winch. We'll give it the big snorkel. And then we want fuel tank. Do I have a spare fuel tank? No, I don't. Man, look at the sag. What does the maintenance frame look like? Maintenance frame doesn't sag as much. Oh, that's why it did so good. Maybe the maintenance frame is the way. But then we have like a tiny little bit of fuel left here. Do we delete like 140 liters of fuel? I don't know. I can't tow trailers with this. I mean, I can winch trailers, I guess. But I can't like hook up to them. Which I kind of need. Man, just look at the sag difference. Look at how much that sags. Versus that doesn't. Like that barely moves. Take the crane off and see. Nope, it still just sags like crazy. Oh, I think maintenance frame is the way. I think I found the cheat code for the bandit is just use the maintenance frame, commit to the maintenance frame. Yep, maintenance frame. Oh, I don't have my color. Where did my freaking color swapper go? Oh, it's not on the save. Hold on. I have it. I gotta go in Discord. Snowrunner picks. Nope. My server. Yep, my server. Alright. You can check this out. Q is 40. What does that say? Really small. 73.56. 73.56. Okay. And then color 2 is 6. $76. 49. There you go. There's our matchy bandit. Okay, so let's leave the garage. Oh, we have a roof rack to take a little bit of extra fuel out too. I forgot about that. Okay, we will delete whatever's left. Because because it's going to be so minimal. I'm okay with it. Refuel from the fuel carrier to me. 140 liters. Oh, we're so close. 39. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me refuel. Me. We'll park this. Ta-da. Action. Make sure this is all the way full. Yep, scout carrier is full. Okay. Good enough. I'm good with deleting a tiny little bit of fuel. Doke. We're set. We're good to go. So I need to run some errands. I need to get some food in me. I might need to take a little bit of a nap. Keep an eye on the channel for the... I'll schedule it. Get a thumbnail. That kind of thing. But yeah, we're gonna start some Yukon later. I think I'm just in the mode, man. I just want to keep going. So yeah, I gotta run some errands and get some food and relax for a little while. Give my computer a break for a little while, and then we'll be back later tonight. We'll do some more. We'll do some Yukon. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everybody for the subs, follows, all that good stuff, likes. Thank you again, and we'll catch you guys in that next one a little bit later today.